So, I didn't really feel like talking today, but this needs to be talked. I finally got Woody to work. Say, Pirate, and since it's Parks Fest time, Bez and I thought we could add even more fun to the valley. We want to share the best parts of playtime with our fellow villagers, especially in the plaza, meadow, and beach. Sure, I'll decorate the valley for you. Terrific. Come find us when you're done. Good luck,
Hey,
my friend.
you know what? You're my favorite deputy.
There's one problem. All of my stuff is in the house. That way. Okay. All my stuff is in the house. They want it outside.
Oh, the valley is coming along nicely.
Folks here sure
I did
are
this
neighbors.
for Baby Doll yesterday. That's my sister. And, I just remember I had to go and put, you know, like, I had to go and look up all of my stuff. Was it floor 7? No. Floor 6? Yes. I used this for my dream snap yesterday. I've probably got a bunch of these in here already. Well, I can bring it back later. Or just keep it in my inventory. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. Now, if you are smart, you'll go and make all of your decorations from Toy Story, but also from, also Playful. So, okay. You know, if you can. Maybe stuff that is Playful and not Toy Story, or Toy Story and not Playful. I don't see how you would come up with that, but, you know, it's a possibility. I know that works. Did it yesterday. Oh, the basic plush bear. Oh, Huh. Okay. Well, okay, we need... yesterday I tried this. I tried going playful. In Toy Story. And it was coming up with stuff that was not playful, was not Toy Story. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Where was the other place? The beach. The beach. Wasn't it? 3. In the meadow? Oh, well, okay, the frog. Maybe, but, anyway, for her, it didn't come up with Playful and Toy Story. It came up with everything but Playful and Toy Story. I thought that was really weird. So you can get sushi or popcorn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Talk to Woody, who hopefully is still in his house. Close enough. So I'm hoping that this means that Moana will talk to me unless I don't need it because I did it last year. But I think I didn't. I got all the popcorn buckets. But for some reason I think Moana wasn't somebody I was able to talk to last year.
Hey there, deputy. I've got a job for you.
Oh, would you look at that, pirate? Your decorations look great. We have some extras in case you want to add more to what you've already done. Because Buzz is not here. Here you go. Enjoy the festival.
Great job.
Okay. So, I have all the goodies. See, it still says hidden requirement. And they said they fixed that where you look bald just because you're wearing a certain hat. Well, let's go talk to Scrooge
Best
then.
thing about this place? No paperwork.
We technically don't need to talk to anybody, but you know, we got all the goodies. We're done.
Beauty is eternal.
Hold on, Cal. What? Can't believe I did that. There's carrots for Cal. And now we have no idea where Cal is. Now, I've been trying to dress my sister's character and my character up alike. And should a bunch of this outfit. Shouldn't have the whole thing. Now, where did Cal go?
I can't wait to show Remy my new recipe ideas.
Well, okay. There's Blondie. I had to figure out which one it was. So I am being very bothered by my eyelashes, I guess. You know, like something seems to be stopping me, and Not stabbing me in the eye, but, you know, scratching it or something.
This whole place is like an oasis.
No. I saw Cal. I'm sure y'all saw Cal with me. Oh, this is so annoying.
Never forget kindness can defeat anything.
Ugh. Kinda had to stand there for a minute and reset my brain.
If I've learned anything,
Figure out
it's that you
where
gotta
I
be
needed to
yourself.
go. Let's put stuff up. Lana was looking at me like that is not a good choice for clothes today. We got 8. So we got tons of marshmallows. We have tons of flowers. We have, well, maybe not tons. I think my sister's got more. Which is weird. Good weird, but weird. Got plenty of green buttons and some red buttons, but we don't have the purple ones. You have to make the purple ones in, at the crafting table, but you have to have blue ones to go with your red ones. And right now, anyway, I do not feel like working on that. If we can't find Cal again, we'll go over here and see if we can mine for gems. I wasn't actually gonna do this today. I was gonna work on my sister's stuff. Ooh, goodies. Now, to start out with, we'll go over here. Oh, wait a minute. Topaz does not count. So, we will... Oh no. Oh, and that can get taken in the house. Oh wow, deja vu. Totally same room. Because it's kind of like Howl's Moving Castle, where you can be over here in Storybookville, and yeah, you can be over here in Storybookville and see the same house.
Mm-hmm.
566. You can be over here in Storybookville and see the same exact house that's in your main valley. Because they're all connected. It doesn't, it works that way in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got messed up yesterday because I couldn't find the last one. And I was like, what the heck? Oh! Tan pleated skirt. May have had that already. Okay. I thought I only had the long one though. So, if you watch both channels, you're probably getting very confused because it's the same voice on both of them. And that's a temporary thing. I'm hoping and praying that's a temporary thing because they can't get an apartment right now. They don't have enough money. And, they're thinking it's going to be a while before they can. So right now, they're staying in their bus. So she can't even go on Twitch and, like, she can't even go on Twitch and upload the videos that I'm making for her. You know, put them on YouTube. Wait, did I get distracted or did I go to all the ones that... I think I got distracted. I'll go check. Well, let's get this last one first, and then... My husband was like, let's go look at some manufactured homes. And he knows I love the idea of the manufactured home because it's usually a nice layout and everything. But we can, with the needing to get the land and the foundation put in, we can only afford the small one. But it's okay, We don't need that big of a house. We just need to be able to put our stuff in it. So, I'm not entirely happy with the idea of getting the small one. But on the other hand, I'm like, okay, we can do this for now. We could do this for now, and then when we're ready, we can, keep that one as a mother-in-law unit and add another one to it. So, add another one to it. So then the other, the bigger place is ours. And maybe more of exactly what I wanted. But we just can't afford it right now. And if we don't want a foreclosure on our credit, because the HOA literally doesn't do anything, but they put a lien on our house. So even though we've been keeping up on the mortgage and everything, they're saying you didn't keep up on our fee. So apparently they're allowed to go and put a lien on our house and try to get the money. Well, it's not going to happen. And I don't know if I said this yesterday or not, but I thought I hit a cat. But apparently I just gave it a concussion or something, I didn't mean to, but I accidentally hit or drove. Well, I know I drove at it. But, I didn't, I don't think I heard it enough for it to not get away, is what I'm saying. Or its friend helped it, because there was two of them there. Something like that. Again, forgot I was, trying to mine for gems here. Get that other 34. Because I'm gonna need lightning spice like crazy. As soon as I'm, as soon as, I've got the first one done, I'm going to need to do the second one, and then as soon as I got the second one done, I'm going to need to do the third one, and, anyway, there's supposed to be one for every floor, and there's supposed to be one for every floor, and I'm, it's taken a while, so it's something that when I'm not so busy on, Star Path and well, I'm done with Hercules. I'm done with all the characters. And all of the no, not all of that. I found out that I've got like there's 20 left to get or something like that for companions. I was looking it up and I'm like, okay, I need that one and that one and that one and that one. And it ended up not being a good thing because it made me depressed because I thought I was doing pretty good on keeping up on the companions and I knew there was a few that I don't have, like Hey Hey. I don't really like Hey Hey as a character, so I don't think I'm gonna like him anymore as a villager or, you know, a companion. So, you know, I don't know. Cheesy, crispy, baked cod goes that far. So that's 3 so far. 4, 5, 6 doesn't even fill it. So about 7. That's ridiculous. Guess it would help if I got a little closer. There's lightning spice. Vanilla. So, 1 so far. Unless the marble counts. So my sister has the music turned off all the way, and that's because they kept telling her that you know, they kept copywriting her no matter what. And, you know, I fought on that one. I fought the law and I won. It took months and months and months of going on there at the end of my stream and say, just in case anybody was wondering, streaming friendly mode is on, has been on, and always will be on. So it took a really long time, but, you know, they don't copyright me anymore. But, you know, it kind of made sense at the time, because there's some music on here, I mean, there has been some music on here that sounds like it's a little snippet of the song, you know, like something from Mulan or something from, ow, I think it was Frozen, and something else kind of sounded like, you know, just a little snippet worth, but, you know, some of it sounded like, maybe, yes, oh, that song from Tarzan. Can't think of the words right now. But, you know, like, the song from Tarzan. But they never put, like, the whole song. They just put some of it. You know, like, a tiny little bit. Like, 10 seconds worth. And then they go and change it to something else. Or, like, maybe they, I have been thinking that maybe they put the song in, you know, forwards for a sec, and then put it in backwards for, I mean, you know, like for 10 seconds, and then put it in backwards or something, you know, so it still sounds pretty, but it's not copyrighted. I don't know if that's what the deal is, but, you know, it sometimes seems like it. Or, you know, that's what I sometimes think about it, is what I really should say. Oh, good. Okay. Now, another thing I need, porcini mushrooms. That's what I just picked up. Looked like I was going to pick up the frog, I'm sure, but that's not what it was. You know, I was kind of thinking of making one of those HOA Karen videos, but with a twist that it's what's really happening to us. But I don't know. It's not, you know, it's not my stuff. I mean, it would be my stuff, but, you know, it's like not the stuff I usually write. You know, it's like not the stuff that I would usually write, and I don't know if anyone would wanna listen to it, because I would probably put it on a, you know, I would probably put the, oops. I would probably put the, that is somebody you're not going to see on my sister's videos for a while. Or my sister's streams at the moment. You're not going to see Flynn. Because what I decided I was going to do, and it may seem ridiculous to a lot of you, but I decided I would do all of the Valley people first. And I'm going to leave Hercules and Phil for last. And then I'm going to leave Hercules and Phil for last. And Merida for last, and because she's from Storybookville here, and then but she's on level 10. Anyway, leave Merida for last, but have Hercules and Phil be second to last. Well, second and third to last, you know, depending on who you know, whoever's I do first on Phil and Hercules. So, anyway, I'm gonna, you know, do it that way, because she's still got, and like, I think she's still got Joy and Sadness. No, we did we did Lady Anne Tramp yesterday, but I could have sworn that there was another one that we haven't done yet. I don't know if you can see my eyes are, you know, like, actually dry, because they're, you know, producing tears, so I don't count that as dry, but they're definitely something. Well, we're gonna try it. I have no idea if it works or not. So I got done with my stream yesterday, and normally I would go and move on to something else, you know, fill out the time and all that, but yesterday I felt like I needed to be there. So we're at 66, so it should be 67, 68, 69, 72, 73, 77.
Oh.
Yep, 577. Okay, now we're gonna look.
Hey there.
So, one marble, and if it counts, then good, and if not, we'll keep the rest. Oh, it does. Okay.
Hey there. Ooh.
Ooh, I need 5 more. All I need is 5 more. You know, I don't understand that, because they still have, they still have a certain noise, and it's like that certain noise probably shouldn't be a thing after after certain quests, that noise shouldn't be a thing, but they still have it. And to me, it sounds like they've got a mountain lion loose in the valley, not what it's supposed to be. But just in case you've been really, really busy and haven't been able to finish it, I'm not going to tell you what it is. I need 5 more. That's all. 5. Oi. I've got a dumb question. And if the answer is yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, we're gonna go back there. That's the problem. We're gonna go back there, and then we're gonna wanna do what we need to do, and can't because... Well, how about we switch that? Hold on, wait a minute. Where did the carrots go? Right here. I do not want to have to wait until tomorrow to get this. Oh, wait a minute. That's marble, isn't it?
Yes!
Thank you, Christoph.
Hey there.
Sell gems from the storybook veil.
All right.
Aw, man. Okay, I don't know if the neighbors are watching like a really loud movie or if they're having some kind
Hi
of
there, pal.
argument that I can't hear, but I can hear them stomping up and down the stairs. Although that doesn't make any sense because it doesn't sound like footprint kind of things. I'm hoping that's something that's going to come up soon. Oh, good. Okay. So, oh, I have 800 porcini mushroom. 805 porcini mushrooms. I was wondering how I got from 600 to 805. Yeah. So, and Cape gooseberries and opals and trumpet snails. Well, trumpet snails, Cape gooseberries, and porcini mushrooms come when they come. They're like the, that's not what I meant. $2,051 out of 3,000. Okay. This is all stuff that I physically have to do. You know, I was just thinking, ugh, bad thought, but, the in-laws do a certain activity on their anniversary, and that's like the only time that they do it. And
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
I was thinking You know, she could get really hurt if they did that. So, what I'm trying to do is get enough less food in here that I could start moving the, you know, that I could start moving the black pepper into there. Actually, why don't I just start grabbing it now? Yeah, there we go. Because the idea with the, I call it an inner chest. Because if you look over here, same kind of chest, right? Same food. Until I move it out of there. What I might do is just... Yeah, it sounds like... Okay, it sounds like they're watching a movie, or it's the mom and the dad, and they're having like an epic battle. I'm hoping it's not mom and dad with the epic battle, but you know what? Right there, marble. Whatever. Now I can collect them, so that's a good thing. But really what I had to do is, you know, what I ought to do is make it to where... Black pepper. No, it should be right here. Okay, that's fine. That reminded me of, okay. Most of you probably will not understand this, but there's a show called The Greatest American Hero. And, in one of the episodes, he was trying to learn how to control... I forgot black pepper's in a, chest that we already have. He was trying to learn how to control his, Superman-like power. You know how, like Superman, he can just go and, start flying, no problem. You know, he just stands there and pushes off and he's all good. Well, Ralph, he's the greatest American hero. He's not like that. He ends up, you know, like, there was an episode where the little boy goes, "You're supposed to take 3 steps and then do it." And he's like, you know, he's thinking, that's a good idea. Okay, let's do that then. And so, you know, he learns that that's, you know, how you do it, but it doesn't always work correctly. So anyway, but there was this one episode where he was trying to use his powers to gamble to where he wins and the house, as they call it, you know, the casino, loses. Well, of course, the bad guys got in on that one real fast. And, you know, because I think it was a classic crooked casino. I'm not entirely sure. But anyway, I think it was supposed to be the classic crooked casino. And it ended up that he was taking his powers and rigging it just so they did win. Well, I don't. Oh, it was the one casino boss against the other casino boss, and the guy said, "And I'll send that guy in and wipe you out every single night of the week if I want to." Something like that. And I think, I think the one boss was trying to get the other boss to, sell out to him. And he didn't want to do that, so he tried to stop it off the pass, but it didn't work. If I remember correctly. Anyway. Ralph was being forced to do it because somehow they found out about him and his powers, and somehow they found out about him and his powers, and so they were, using it in their favor. Like he was gonna go and tell the world that this is who the greatest American hero is if he didn't cooperate. And of course he decided to cooperate because he can't be having everybody know who he is. Especially since he feels ridiculous already wearing tights and a cape and, There's this one episode, though, that they made special boots, aerodynamic boots that made it to where he could, fly better. Because he was kind of flying like Eve on, Wall-E. And they just, they couldn't have that, so. So, the thing is that I really want to be able to fill up the apples and the bananas all the way, every single floor from the first floor to the 20th floor. And it's slow going because, I need to be able to collect the apples and the bananas, and they only come up so often. The apples are really the next ones I need to get, but I decided bananas would be good too. And then I can't remember if I've got the next one or not. See, this is why they invented that ender chest thing. Well, okay, what we need to do is... This is driving me crazy. I mean, you spend just as much time. You pretty much spend just as much time. Oh, we gotta... okay. Was it 2? Or was it 3 that we needed to go to? I don't know. But see, I tried to make this as easy as possible for me to remember where everything is. In case you haven't been watching my videos, these are from Eternity Isle. These are from Storybook Vale. These are from the regular valley. And then they haven't made ones They could make Tigger striped ones or Cruella striped, or, Cruella colored ones or something. As long as we can distinguish between as long as we can figure out which one's which, it would be great. Yeah, I can walk them there. Good. See, like, that's agave. Oh, that's almonds. And then this is ambrosia, apples. So we got a placeholder apple there. Oh, no, that's not going to tell me. Asparagus. I think I got all the asparagus ones done. It's not going down. Okay, maybe I can't expand right now. Anyway, asparagus. No, maybe that's the almonds. I don't know. Anyway, it's something between agave and bananas. So it's something that starts with an A. But I don't know, because I thought there was just agave and almonds. And then there's this, whatever this is. Unless that's not supposed to be there. And then we have barley. And then we have basil. It's a spice, so it gets special treatment. I don't know. Beetroot. And bell peppers, but we need to be able to upgrade the chest first. So we may end up doing some of that today too. Yeah, I gotta go get more. I want more. Oh, please. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. And then this can go in that one because we're not even over there right now. These carrots can go right there. Now, what we're gonna do Okay. Okay, my sister's bummed that she doesn't even have Pluto yet. And, you know, I told her I'd get her all caught up. And I'm doing great on getting her caught up. But I feel bad because she's not going to be able to see all that content, you know? And I won't be able to get her... For some reason, they won't let you share Eternity Isle, but they'll let you share anything else. So if her files on my computer and... I mean, not computer. On my Xbox, then she can play it, you know? And I didn't think that that was going to happen, you know? I thought it was just going to be, she gets what she already had. So I was pretty happy about that. So I can get her most of the characters. But she's going to be missing 4. Yeah, okay. But she's going to be missing 4. My left eye is bugging me. Okay, so 3? Or did we need to move on to 4? I don't know yet. Let's find out. Oh, we're definitely on 3. Now, you're gonna be like, you're out of food. I mean, you're out of black pepper. I can go into this chest right here. And get as much black pepper as I need. And I think there's one of those on every floor. If not, we're gonna work on that. Okay, so then we go over here. We get one of these again. I think we can put it right there. And still be able to walk. Yeah. So far. If we have to adjust it, we will. Because some shoes are thicker than others. Okay, one room that... I mean, one floor that there is no... Yeah, see, I got 25 of these. It says light colored wood. Or, you know, it says light wood, on it, and it does not make any sense. That is not a light wood. It's kind of a spruce. Or or maybe a dark wood. But that's okay. So there was this really nice song on there yesterday. I want to say it was sung by Clint Black, but I don't know, actually. And it did not say. Somebody got lazy and, like, copied all these songs. But just put various artists where it was supposed to say who sung it. And that drives me crazy because I like to know who sings the song. And sometimes, you know, sometimes it doesn't work that way. Oh yeah, we're up at bookshelves. Anyway, sometimes it doesn't work that way, but... Did I go and put new ones in the... I bet you I didn't. Nope. Totally blink. Okay, let's work on that then. Okay, so all day long, just about, I've had this problem with my eyelash. It's like scratching my eye. I probably mentioned that already, but it is really, really bugging me. Now, if it just happens that I have every single black pepper I need, that would be great. Oh, those are chia seeds, right? Yeah, chia seeds. Okay. I don't know if what's planted there is black pepper or if it's chia seeds. I just don't know. Black pepper. Okay, so if we need any more black pepper, we know that we can come over here and if we need any more black pepper, we know that we can come over here and I mean that we can go over there by the house and get some. Now, somebody was saying, and I don't know if this is true or not, but somebody was saying that if you have Pegasus equipped as your horse, then you cannot have baby Pegasus equipped as your companion. And that doesn't make any sense to me. You know, it would really be bad if I got so close as to, you know, like have one on every floor except for the top one or something like that. That would definitely be a bad. Wait, I just... Okay. I'm like, I just took one out of there. Okay. It's like, literally, I just took one out of there. There should be... Interesting. But I do like to get them out of there and then... You know, instead of running all this far, I could actually... Instead of running this far, I could actually do it a different way, and it would probably be better, but... Okay, it was floor 4, or are we on floor 5 already? We're on floor 5 already, okay. Oh no! Okay. So, the thing is that, my father-in-law, he definitely needs prayers because, he's, you know, having some issues, like, I think it's a kidney that's having issues, so, because of his diabetes, and... so they have to put him on dialysis. Now, the way that that's been described to me is that they suck out all your blood and then they put it back into your, and then they put it back into your body. They've got like a blood cleaning machine. What the heck? That was weird. Anyway, they got like a blood cleaning machine. And his heart is having problems too, apparently. So, yeah. But they say he had a heart attack. I think this is so weird. they say that he had a heart attack. He doesn't remember having a heart attack. But I've been told that not all heart attacks are like that one on the movie Son-in-Law, where all of a sudden it's like, you know, and maybe you just can't breathe for a little bit and then you're okay or whatever it is, you know. Not all of them are like that, and not all of them are like the one on that episode of Nash Bridges where what's his name? Oh, his name's Joe. Duh. Where Joe bought the bar, and then his partner is... What the heck? There's got to be a chest there that is just showing up invisible. For some reason. But see, but when I go in that certain direction, it goes and says, no, 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 can't do that. See, and this one's got it. See, I think these I can buy at Scrooge's shop. I gotta be careful though because it doesn't say which one's which. Whether it's the small one or the large one until you go and click on it. But anyway, I can go and buy them from Scrooge's shop, so there's not so much of a... Wait. What floor was I on? And... Okay, wait a minute. Oh, it's empty. Okay, fine. Anyway, I was on 6, I think. You know, I just felt like playing this. I need to work on my story, but I'm like too distracted right now. You know, I don't know where we're gonna live in a month. A month from tomorrow is my birthday. You know, I suddenly discovered, oh my gosh, it's almost the 4th of July. We get to go, you know, assuming that I don't get a job in between now and then, we get to go to, watch the fireworks at, I'm assuming, the golf course. Because everything is still crazy. On, I think it's East Williams Street. I just know it's Williams. Anyway, like, everything's still crazy there. They've been working on it for I don't know how long. And it's still not right, you know? So it's like you almost want to ask, what's going on here? Okay, so what I did originally... was I went and I'm gonna get these closer so I don't have to try to figure out which one it is. It'll be the one with stuff in it. I know it sounds silly, but it'll be the one with stuff in it. Okay, no stuff. No stuff. No stuff. No stuff. Bell peppers. Thing is that we need to be able to make a bunch of Dreamlight. Oh boy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the end. Because we're still moving black pepper. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. And I assume my aunt still needs, well, my 2 aunts still need prayers, because the one aunt was told that she's got like 2 different kinds of cancer, and one will get you before the other. But they're trying to work it to where it doesn't get her. So they say. Okay, how about I go through... Oh, okay. Thought I was hearing, Woody. Okay, how about we take out the ones that are empty?
Ah, I feel great, tanned, rested, ready for anything.
Okay, don't ask me why, but all of a sudden I was thinking surrounded by piles and piles of money. You know, something like that. And then, your dream stinks. I was talking to her. But I really don't have any idea why I was thinking that, you know? It just popped into my head. Cause I think the one guy said, "Go on, live your dream," and you know, Flynn translated to that as, "Sure, I'll go live my dream." Yeah, but that's not what happened. Well, it kinda did. He's not on an island all alone, surrounded by piles of money. He's in a castle, not alone. And usually if you own a castle, you have some money somewhere. Okay, and then... because we want to take over as much as we can at a time. But we just don't have another one set out, so I don't have to use up my food. That's ridiculous. Anyway, if I can get the bell peppers, then I can get the bell peppers filled in, and that'll help. And then I can get the if I can get all this put away, then I'll be pretty much happy for the day. Oh, I thought there was a gap there. It was an optical illusion. Means you're seeing things that aren't there. But, some things that aren't there can be caused by other things. I'm just saying. Hopefully it is never your medicine. I don't know why I was just thinking that, but hopefully it's never your medicine. Yeah, so that's another thing. My father-in-law's got like 3 different doctors, and this doctor says it's okay to have this, and this doctor says it's okay to have that, but he's not supposed to have either one. I think it's like he's not supposed to be having either one. But, the one doctor said it was okay. And then the one doctor goes and gives him this medicine, and then the other doctor gives him this medicine, and then the other doctor gives him this medicine, and none of them are communicating to make sure that the medicine that they're giving is not clashing with one of the other medicines that he's taking. So, anyway, it's crazy. So now we can go up to floor 7 after we, fill up again. Oh, that's driving me crazy. So I was having a big problem the last several days that my controller was going crazy. I'll show you in a minute. Like my my character would just go like that, something like that. And then all of a sudden she'd I'd have her standing still and she'd start walking. And it's like I wasn't touching the controller at all. So people probably thought I was nuts, doing something that I wasn't supposed to do or something. And it's like, that's not what's happening here. That was literally not what was happening. It was my controller was acting up. So I finally got me a nice new controller, and I because of the drift that we were having, I'm being careful to not lay my controller on its sticks or the D-pad, because it was the guy was like The guy obviously didn't believe me that I know what's wrong with my controller. And I don't know why. There's a ton of female gamers out there. But he didn't think I knew what I was talking about. Because I said it wasn't stick drift. Because it wasn't. It was D-pad drift. And I don't understand how that happened. I've never had that happen before in my life. But I definitely wanted to talk to Xbox about it, going, okay, I've only had this since December. And, it's got this. I was definitely wanting to talk to them about that. I was like, this is weird. But yeah, I may have to have an entire day where that one's empty. That one's got that. I may have to have an entire day where we do nothing but Dreamlight duties. As annoying as it's gonna feel, as annoying as it's gonna be, we're gonna have that because I need to be able to... Wait, that's the same thing. I need to be able to... Yeah, lost what I was saying. But I need to be able to do it. Whatever it was. Anyway, the what if is getting to me because I know I at least injured that cat. I hope his friend, went and grabbed him by the nape of the neck, like a mama cat does to the babies. I'm hoping that the other cat grabbed him real quick and got him out of harm's reach, and was able to get him to was able to get him to a mama or a daddy that, like maybe they lived on that side of the street and, there's a mama or a daddy that, the weird thing is that, that could help. Because, like, I wouldn't want to be going around and hoping, just hoping that, he's okay, and then have this big sense of guilt because he probably isn't. Once you get smacked into by a car, Yeah, and then we're going to my mother-in-law's yesterday because go visit father-in-law and get some paperwork signed and all that. So like I think that is a very bad thing actually. She got him to sign the thing, so she's like power of attorney, so she can go and get stuff like pay stub information and all that. I only think that's a bad thing because people can exploit that. I'm not saying that she would, but people can go to exploit that because they're supposed to be doing good for the person, and then they end up... That's full, right? Yeah. Anyway, they're supposed to be doing good for the person, and they figure out a way to make it good for themselves instead. But like I said, I don't think she'd do that, but I'm just saying she could. My mind goes to the weirdest stuff. I've probably seen way too many episodes of Blue Bloods and Perry Mason and Heart to Heart and Magnum PI and, you know, Murder, She Wrote, you know, all those great shows. You know, there was 11 seasons of Murder, She Wrote. Just saying, there was 11 seasons. Hi! Settle. Settle. Thank you. Well, technically that's sit, but close enough. Yeah, there you go, Settle. That was interesting because yesterday I was playing my word game most of the day because the bottle sorting game wouldn't let me sort the liquid into the bottles anymore. It said I ran out of lives, you know. So yay! Okay. Anyway, it said I ran out of lives. So I ended up, oh boy. This used to be the Halloween room. The Jack Skellington room. Anyway, so I ended up killing my battery pretty much. So this morning I thought it was on 30 something last night, but when I looked at it this morning it was on like 15. So anyway, I ended up playing it this morning, and I was trying to figure out the word. I had S-E-L-T-T-E, and I'm like, what word does that make? Yeah, I'm always telling it to my cat. The word was settle. Cause, you know, there's sit and then there's settle. And settle means he's laying down, he's comfy, he can get petted. And sit means you can get petted, but you're not laying down all comfy. So, trying to teach him that there's a difference. Yeah, but I'm like really worried because like we don't have any people that can help us move. We can't lift our furniture ourselves. Some of it's really heavy. And that's if we can get a wait. It's if we can get a house, well, any kind of house. It's if we can get a house. There was gonna be more to that, but it's like, you know, first of all, we need to get the house by the deadline, or get this, stupid situation fixed, to where we can stay here. But he doesn't want to stay here because, you know, the HOA is trying to screw us. I'm sorry, that wasn't the nicest way to say that, but, you know, they're trying to, you know, they're trying to get us, kicked out of our house, and it's like, excuse me, that's our house. I don't care if you happen to, you know, I don't care if you happen to own the land that the property is on. It's our house. You shouldn't be able to do anything about that. But apparently it's allowed, and you know, I could see if we're like behind on payments or something like that. But this is the first time that we've ever been able to, you know, make the rent every single month, so to speak, because it's a mortgage. And you know, I'm pretty proud of that. You know, I'm happy about that. And then they're coming over and raining on our parade, telling us, oh no, we own the land, you owe us money. I'm sorry I'm in such a downer. But, you know, that's the way I'm thinking of it right now. Yeah, so I need to see how many floors we need to go up after we pick that black pepper, because we're already on 9 or 10. I think we're already on 9 or 10, and it'd be really great if we could... Oh, those are bell peppers. Okay. Oh, okay. Then let's get the bell peppers. Because we do need the bell peppers. We need the bell peppers before we need the black pepper, actually. Anyway, it was pretty cool because, he found, Me TV, and they happened to have Heart to Heart on there. That's a TV show from the 80s, question mark? Might be 70s also, but I know it was on in the 80s. Anyway, I used to love that show. I used to love that show. And you're probably saying that I could just pick these all up and then figure it out when I get there, but I don't like that idea. There, that's faster. That was... Get your claws out of my leg. Anyway, that noise was Bobby. She let out a snore and he kind of got scared. Of course, I would get a little scared too if a cat sounded like a cow. Oh boy. They're talking on Discord again. At least they're talking. You... What? I thought I just... Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. There's supposed to be a way to do that and then press... Oh! Okay. If you read, you learn, I guess. Okay. Oh. Doesn't work in reverse. It just works to put it into the storage. Or at least on Xbox it doesn't. I got Xbox Series X. There we go. That's a heck of a lot faster. Now, I did have this to where I had planted a whole bunch of seeds of pumpkins. At one point, I think it was all black pepper, which is where all of this is coming from. There. No, what's in this? Black pepper. Black pepper. Black pepper. Black pepper. Black pepper. And black pepper. So, I could have sworn that I was just hearing Flynn being very, very creepy. And then I realized it was a bird. Or a Pegasus pretending to be a bird. Speaking of that, there is some animal around our house here that I will not be sad to see go. I will be sad about the deer. The deer are usually you know, the deer I can go and say, I just want to take your picture, and they'll stick around. But this one animal, it sounded like a baby at first. You know, a baby that had been left outside. And we found out it's not a baby. It's an animal. But we don't know what kind. And, you know, it's just kind of creepy. Okay. That's Maleficent.
Why everything here must glitter.
And notice why I said Maleficent. Because that's how her name is pronounced. Not Maleficent, as some people say. Drives me nuts. It's Maleficent. Oh. Well. There's a question on Jeopardy. I don't remember what the exact, no. I don't know what the exact thing was, but the answer is 76 trombones, and I get it right every single time. And say something like, what is 76 trombones? Because, the Music Man, I was about to say The Sound of Music. Oh my goodness. The Music Man was one of my favorites when I was a kid. The thing was, though, that there was like 3 movies that Mama could put on if she wanted me to take a nap. She'd put on Mary Poppins or, I think it was Mary Poppins, or The Sound of Music. But she would not put on The Wizard of Oz. Or probably The Music Man, because, you know, The Music Man's got all those neat instruments, and they're sometimes pretty loud. Especially at the end. You know, at the end, they have, you know, like the whole 76 trombones led the big parade, but the, you know, the music to it is pretty dang loud. You know, if we still had a trumpet in the house, and a spare one, or, you know, a bunch of spare reeds, that's the thing you blow into. No, I don't, no, that's a different instrument. Anyway, whatever you need to do to, blow into a trumpet, you know, if we had that, my husband could teach children how to play the trumpet. Or even adults if they want to learn, you know? You get Saturdays and Sundays off, but I don't know if you'd want to do that. You know, he always says, I was always the third chair, or something like that, and, you know, getting upset about it. I could have sworn I remember him being a second chair at one point. In high school. I don't know what the big significant difference is between chairs, but I know that, like, if you have If you're a first chairperson, you could probably go straight to Disney and say, hey, I want a job, please. And they'd be like, okay. You know, you got the qualifications. But like if you have a third chair, you know, Disney would probably be like, try again in a few years. And like, you know, there used to be a time when there was two schools well there was three schools in California that were the best of the best. I want to say one of them was Southern California. And one of them was I don't know where in Southern California. I can't remember right now. But one of them was in Southern California, and then the other two were in Northern California. And, you know, there was a big rival between the two schools. I can't remember the one. I think it started with an L, but I can't remember right now. And the other one was definitely Fairfield, California, under Mr. Campbell. And he was a really good band leader. I think when we go back to the house, we're gonna fill this up. I think when we go back to the house, we're gonna put the rest of the food in the in another chest and keep them separate, you know. But oh, okay. We'll just excuse me. We'll hit replay on that one. I haven't even had any soda today. I had soda yesterday. Actually, we were a little hot and, overheated, but not too bad, because we've got great air conditioning in the truck. But it was pretty bad yesterday. It's finally starting to be summer around here. That's another thing we need to worry about. Wherever we find a piece of land, we're going to have to worry about, does it snow really bad there? Does it get really, really hot there? Can we get air conditioning, like this place there? Stuff like that. Oops. Thing is that, we're supposed to have, like, a big cleaning party, I think when he gets home. Try to make it, try to make the house as, ready for guests as possible. And because I think they're coming on Saturday to look at the place, and hopefully it won't be too bad. Okay. Now, fast travel, the bind, run over there to the house, put down another chest next to the first one, and that is the food that we're using. We haven't needed it though. We need it when we're leveling up people, but that's it. There. Now we can go back there and fill up those same slots. Those same spots with more black pepper. And hopefully out of all this black pepper, we will be able to fill up all of the hopefully with all this black pepper, we'll be able to fill up the whole entire 20 floors, and it'll be all good. I don't know if we've already done some of the floors. I think we have. There. Now. I was skipping a step. Okay, there we go. See, I thought you were supposed to end up... Go to 10 and see what... Well, no, we'll go to 9. And then we'll see if we need to go to 10 instead. I think 9's full. So now we got 2 chests worth. Yeah, that's full. Wait. Entirely? Yeah. Okay. I gotta go. We've got cows. It's one of my favorite quotes. Actually, I guess it is my favorite quote from the movie Twister. I don't know if she actually said I gotta go, but it was something like that. She's a I want to say marriage counselor, and I want to say, I'm not entirely sure, but I want to say that it was, you know what, I want to look it up first. I'm pretty sure it's Helen Hunt, but I can't remember, I think I don't remember what his name is. I just want to make sure first before I say it. Problem is that there's another movie called Twisters, and that quite often comes up instead. Okay. Twister. No, 96, yes. Oh, I was totally wrong. It's Bill Paxton and Helen Hunt. That's what it is. If you don't remember him from Twister, you might remember him as the guy who is getting Rose to talk to him about the Titanic in Leonardo DiCaprio movie Titanic. Speaking of that, they had some lookalikes on like Ricky Lake or something like that, or maybe it was on oh, I can't think of his name, but he does the TV show Baggage. Can't think of the guy's name. Well, I guess it's kind of a game show, kinda. It's like game show. It's like dating game meets game show. Because they'll come in and you know, each of the people has you know, like you're a guy looking for a wife, or at least a female companion. And you know, because you don't know if it's going to turn out to be a wife or not. But anyway, you know, they're at least looking for a female companion for now. And hoping that it'll turn into a wife, you know, eventually. But, like, she's got baggage. So, like, maybe, let's find some good stuff, you know, that's streamable. You know, like, it could be that, she was married before. You know, some people are squeamish about that. It could be that, you know, her bigger baggage is that, she's got that one toenail that just doesn't look right no matter what you do with it. You know, simple stuff. You know, that might bug somebody, though. And then, you know, like, her biggest baggage of all is, you know, she, like, sucks her thumb when she's nervous or something like that. And you have to go and, you know, the guy has to go and make the decision of, does he want her or does he want somebody else? You know, but they may have even worse baggage, like, maybe they, they have to have a prenatal agreement, and they'll only kiss you on Tuesdays, and you know, the job comes first, something like that. So, you know, it's a interesting show. I like it. But anyway, the guy has to, in the end, you know, choose between the three girls, and then after he gets down to one, and sometimes it's a woman trying to find, you know, a guy, but, you know, for the example, we're using a guy trying to find a girl. But anyway, after they get down to two, he's got to pick one of them. Like, I want to say one of the episodes, the girl was saying, I've got financial troubles. And he picked her over the more stable girl. And it's like, okay. You know, because he had just been saying, you know, I don't know if I want to be responsible for having to pay all her bills that she racked up, you know. But I'm pretty sure he went with her instead. You know, it would be really bad if one of those women that the guy was hoping to have a date with, because that's the other thing, they, you know, give you a date, and but it's like they picked where the date was. And I'm always using my imagination to say, what would I say if it was me up there trying to charm the guy, I don't think I would ever do that. I'd rather just find them the natural way. But, like, what if? Oh yeah, that's something I did for my sister, for baby doll. I went and filled this just about this whole entire thing up with crops. I think specifically pumpkins. If I didn't fill up the whole thing, I'm still working on it. But it's waiting for the next 2 characters. I saw something earlier that made it look like we're definitely getting Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore, but I don't know. I have no idea. But this is something I've been needing to do, and I want to try to get it done. What were we on, 11 or 10? Well, we've made it to 11. Oh, we were on 12. Let's double check 10 just to make sure, but it looks like we're on 12. Okay, I said let's double check 11 and... Oh, yeah, because I said this was a Halloween room. We're done with this room, too. Oh, my goodness. Well, let's double check 10, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, make sure it's all done. Yeah. Okay. So, where are we going? 14? Oh, no, 13. 13. Because we just went to 12. Ah, here we go. That's so cool. I love it. Okay, but it doesn't work the other way. You have to do it this way, and that's annoying, but it's okay. Yeah, there's other stuff that they need to fix. Like some of the new... No! Some of the new, one of our friends is inviting me to a party, and it's like, no, I'm streaming. He usually gets in like a let's talk about political stuff mood, and I'm like, no, I don't want that on my stream. Okay, let's check 12 just to make sure, and then go 14. 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Oh no! Wow. Oh no! Okay. Yep, we're on 14. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 are left. How did that make any sense? You know what? I'm gonna... Okay, so they're talking back and forth, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll read it and try to find out what... Well, he said he has a spool of thread and a something, and I'm like, huh? What did that have to do with anything? They're off in their own little world. It's weird. So, older sister-in-law and younger sister-in-law, they both, and there's an in-between sister-in-law, but she's not involved in this. Anyway, older sister-in-law and younger sister-in-law, made a Discord so the family could talk to each other, but no, the only problem is that older sister-in-law, younger sister-in-law, brother-in-law from younger sister-in-law, me, my husband, and our son are the only ones that ever talk on it. I thought it was supposed to be like for the whole family, but we're the only ones who ever talk on it. But at least, you know, older sister-in-law and younger sister-in-law, she's only 2 years older than me, the older one, and then the younger one is, I don't know, like 9 years younger or something like that. Anyway, it's, you know, it's pretty cool to be able to talk to the family that we don't get to talk to very often. And, you know, mother-in-law is always complaining, they don't talk to us anymore. Now she's complaining, they're sending too many messages. Especially yesterday. She was cranky as all heck yesterday because we were trying to get paperwork done in enough time. And, you know, when you have a deadline, it sucks. So, I try not to have deadlines. Like, I told myself I would like to have that book done by my birthday. But the problem is that... Okay. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, I told myself I would like to have that book done by my birthday. You know, the day before my birthday, technically, because, that way... I gotta quit doing this. I gotta, you know, like, actually pay attention, and... There's no reason to have more than one on the floor. Anyway, I told myself I would like to have that done by my birthday. And I really would. I really would. But I just don't see it happening because I'm so stressed out about this housing situation that that I can't concentrate very much. But if I do a little tiny bit every day, maybe I'll get to that point in the maybe I'll get to that point where I'm just like, I want to finish it, there is a very definite possibility. I think I've only got like 98 pages to go. So there's a very real possibility that I could have this book done by my birthday. I just gotta get that itch to want to do it, If I could stay with that schedule, 10 pages a day is all I need. 10 pages a day for 10 days, and I'd have it done. But right now, I'm stressed about this housing situation, and I still need to record the 4th of July fireworks, and it's gonna be the first time with our new truck. I think we've had the truck since January. I want to say we've had the truck since January. And, so it's going to be our first 4th of July with our truck. We're going to have to, figure out how to clean the windshield. And, maybe we can just put the windows down and get it through the window. But I don't think I want to do that. I'm just thinking out loud that I could do that. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud that I could do that. Oh, yeah. Duh. Oh, okay. So I can collect this one. Not the horse. I just, I kind of think the horse would make it worse at the moment. And then we have bell peppers. And other stuff. Okay. And then... that was on a movie called Dude, Where's My Car? I don't remember where it ended up being, but it was in a, I swear it was like, somewhere like in their backyard or something like that, somewhere quite close, but he's like, oh yeah, because we took the girls out on a date in the backyard, something like that. I don't know, but I seem to remember that the car was pretty close, but the whole movie, it was one of those like Wayne's World where it's so stupid it's funny, I mean, I like the movie Wayne's World. I really do. But, you know, it's not one of those ones that you want to watch all the time, even though it is kind of funny in spots. You know, like the, Garth is played by Dana Carvey, and apparently at one part in the movie, he's trying to get by to go to the bathroom, you know, but there's a guy standing in the way of him and the bathroom. So he's saying, "Excuse me, I'd like to get by now." And the guy's like, "So what?" And keeps doing whatever the heck he's doing. Well, then Garth comes back with a taser. Apparently he made the taser, because I think this was before the taser was a big thing. Here, how about we do that? Yeah, because then we can go over there and... I keep forgetting about that thing. Anyway, we can move that over there. And then we can, delete that chest right there. After I make sure that we have one over here. Okay. Anyway, the idea was for me to borrow their car so I could drive mother-in-law to her appointment yesterday, but I wouldn't have been able to find it, I don't think. But I was having a little bit of problems because I just wasn't feeling driving last night. I mean, not last night, the night before. I wasn't really feeling like driving, and on top of that, I at least dinged the cat. I think I hit it. But there was no signs of an unalived cat the next day, so either animal control came and picked it up, or it was okay enough to get off the road. Only problem is that it was trying to cross the street with its friend, and it wasn't just a street, it's a highway. So there's like 2 lanes going one way and 2 lanes going the other way. Or 3 lanes going each direction, something like that. And it was a bad thing. I was kind of cranky. I didn't want to... Oh, there's a reason why I don't want to drive their car. But it's, you know, kind of okay now. But now I remembered why I don't drive their car very often is because it hurts my thigh. Somewhere, you know, a muscle somewhere between my hip and my knee, and doesn't like driving their vehicle, but I can drive our vehicle. I don't understand. I really wish it would quit doing that. Okay, like I said, we can delete. and watch. I'm not going to be like Batgirl on the George Clooney Batman, which I thought was not the best choice in the world. Anyway, I thought it wasn't the best choice in the world because he's kind of up there in years, but on the other hand, there are some older actors that, you know, they're not too older, but they're definitely, you know, they're definitely over 20 and, you know, also past 40, so I just don't picture them as the action movie type. But on the other hand, some of those, you know, some of those that are action movie types, yeah, or at least have been in the past. I think it was 14 that we need to come back to. Anyway, the ones that have been action movie people in the past are still doing action movies. I think except for Bruce Willis because he's not able to, but that's a different subject. So 14 is all done, right? Yeah, okay. So we go 16. Oh no! Which reminded me of no. It's just the way I said no. There we go. Okay. I love that, but I wish it would go in reverse too. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, we'll figure it out, the house thing, but until then, I probably will be complaining that I have no idea what's going on, and I feel like, you know, I kind of feel like, you know, like, I kind of feel like it's my fault or something, you know, because of the way my husband talks to me. Kind of feel like it's my fault somehow. But I've tried to get jobs before and it didn't work. Literally, the one guy seemed like he was all ready to hire me. I've got excellent credentials, you know, when it comes to getting a job. Like, I survived Walmart 3 years in a row. Would have been 4, except for that, you know, she wrote it up like I yelled at her, and I didn't. You know, seriously. People think I'm kidding, but, if I would have yelled at that boss, you would have heard, I would have been at the grocery door. You would have heard me all the way out to automotive, which is the opposite side of the building, normally. Yeah. And she probably would have been walking away in tears. But I wanted to keep my job. Why? I have no idea. But am I salty that I don't have that job anymore? No. It is so much less stress. Oddly enough, it's so much less stress being at home, not having to worry about, am I gonna get fired for needing to go to the bathroom? You know? I mean, I really was. I was worried that I was gonna get fired for needing to go to the bathroom. Or wanting my breaks and lunches. You don't get told at the interview that you're going to have to wait until your manager wants to let you go, which may not be until 2 hours before you leave for the day. They don't care. I want to get like a big old sign and I don't want to get in trouble, but I wanted at one point to get a big old copy of that sign. It says, due to the shortage of robots, it says something about due to the shortage of robots, we have hired humans who may act unpredictably when abused. You know, like that customer comes in and it doesn't matter how you bag their stuff, it's wrong. And, you know, you're putting the frozen with the frozen. You're putting the refrigerables with the refrigerables. But it was wrong. You're putting the boxes with the boxes, you know. I forgot to ask them if they would like it double bagged. Anyway. You know, I kind of wanted to, like, you know, I kind of wanted to talk to Walmart corporate, the person who actually cares, at Walmart corporate, and tell them, look, I didn't even get taken into the little office, and I know that you're supposed to do that. I actually, like, you're supposed to get your breaks and lunches, right? You know, the government says so in America. You know, the government says so. You're supposed to get 2 15s and a lunch if you're working an 8-hour day. And quite often, or not quite often, but often enough, there was times when I didn't get my first break until, you know, like for my example, say I got there at 11 and I'm supposed to get off at 8. It makes sense, because you get an hour off for lunch. But say I get there at 11, I'm supposed to get off at 8. I did not get my first break until 6 o'clock. So I'm supposed to get my first break at that time. I'm supposed to get my first break and my lunch, and by the time I'm done with both of those, I'm supposed to get my last break, which are actually supposed to get so you work 8 hours, but you have an hour off for lunch after the first 4 hours, usually. But there was at least a few times where I did not get my first break, until 2 hours before I was supposed to go home. But they want to go and believe that we'll call her a witch, starting with a W. They want to go and believe her instead of me. I didn't yell at anybody. I made sure I didn't yell at anybody. I was feeling a little sassy that day, and told the guy I don't care that you're just going from over there to over there, because there's 4 customers in line. If you actually care about your customer, if you're a store and you actually care about your customers, then you would, be wanting to side with the cashier who's sticking up for the customers. But no. Anyway. I'm just a little stressed because I can't seem to get a job. The lady at Dollar Tree doesn't seem to want to hire me, which is kind of okay because she's got an accent that I cannot understand. I'm not saying people with accents suck or anything like that. I'm just saying that, I'm just saying that I can't understand when she talks. So that would be a language barrier thing, But she doesn't seem to want to hire me. I don't know for sure, but she doesn't seem to. I'm like, I did the interview, and I couldn't think how to word it at that time because we were just in shopping. But I think I said something like, I did the interview and I haven't heard back. And she goes, I don't have any hours. And it's like, okay, fine, whatever. Maybe I'll get to do 4th of July without the worry of, am I going to get off on time, I've quite enjoyed having that, be my, oh, I don't have seeds right now. I've quite enjoyed that being the thing. I don't have to worry about, am I going to get off on time? I have to worry about if he does, so. But this year, I don't have to worry about it because it's Saturday. He's off on Saturdays. So, it's awesome. Like, if we wanted to, we could go to South Lake Tahoe. Probably not going to because, how the heck are we going to park our car? We'd end up having to, if there was free parking there, we'd end up having to park at, the grocery store, which is an hour walk from, it's an hour walk from the Y. We'd have to do that, or park at the Snowflake. And ask them, please don't tow our car. We're just going to see the fireworks and we'll be back. Of course, then we'd have to have money for dinner at the Snowflake, Because it would be a little rude to park there and then, it'd be a little rude to park there and not eat. But there was all kinds of places where, oh, we might be able to park at the park where we're going to be anyway. we like recording the fireworks. I think it's Reagan Beach, from Reagan Beach. If it's not Reagan Beach, then it's the one down the street from it. But I think it's Reagan Beach. The only thing about that, though, is that sometimes you get people that are not thinking straight because of their choice of drink. There you go. And sometimes you get that person that is salty because the other person brought their dog and, you know, it's a dog-free zone. You're not supposed to have the dog at the beach. I want to say that's because they could, you know, use the facilities in the lake and that would dirty it up. But, you know, so could the people, so, you know, it doesn't make sense. On the other hand, there's a lot of people that hang out at the parks, and, you know, that could be a problem. Okay, so I think what we need to do is go inside and I think what we need to do is go inside, and then we can find out how if we need more. And if we do, then we'll plant more black pepper, and if we don't, even better, we'll plant the next thing. I mean, we only had like 4 floors left. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 5 floors left. If we're not done with 16. Yeah. So, so I'm just gonna throw this in here now because I don't know when we're gonna end this. But, yeah, okay, so I need to go upstairs, in a little bit here. And one of the things that I definitely want to do today is go on my sister's Dreamlight Valley and try to finish all of the quests for everybody that isn't in the Storybook Vale. I think it's gonna take a while because, you know, like, certain people were on their, like, level 1 quest.
I fail to see why everything here must glitter.
So their quest of them being on level 4, and then like other people were on their second quest. Okay, so like if all of them have 4 quests, then, you know, some of them were on their first quest, some of them were on the second quest, some of them were on their third quest, some of them were on the 4th quest. So, you know, I don't know what level these people are on, because it wasn't my file to begin with, you know. I just volunteered. I'm definitely keeping my sister's Twitch alive, and she's keeping YouTube alive, because, you know, they post other kinds of videos. Like, maybe they've got one of her videos is Calypso drinks, and it says kid friendly, so I'm gonna assume it is. I don't know what a Calypso drink is, but anyway, it's kid friendly, and they only post those kind of things on Fridays on Kate and Caleb Smiley, and then Oh, I don't remember what her channel's called. It's Mom something. I don't know, like Mom Games, Mom Slays, something. I'll have to figure that out and let you know next time I'm on here. No. When did that come in? Oh my goodness. You know, we'll have to do something about that. You know, try to figure out what it is. Wait a minute. I love that, you know, people go on my America Sings video and they're like, that goose is missing, the mirror ball isn't in the Rah Rah Boom Dia room, or in this case, the person's saying they just don't make it like that anymore. And you know, I answer every single one. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need more black pepper because there's not enough to finish out the other rooms unless they're already done. Yeah, unless they're not, I mean, unless they're, already done somehow, we don't have enough to fill out the rest of the... Well, let's go over there and see what we do have, because we can put that in the chest over there, and then, like I said, plant more black pepper. Best I can do. I think we need to go in the Scrooge shops today because Mr. Star and Sky, I believe it was. Oh yeah, we brought that over here. Mr. Star and Sky was saying something about they fixed it to where if you don't have something, you're guaranteed. You know, if you don't have something that is in Scrooge's shop, that you're guaranteed to be able to get it. And I'm like, okay, that sounds good, because I think there's some things that I'm missing. Even that sounds good, but I'm not holding my breath, kind of thing. Oh, I was gonna put that in here. Anyway, I'm definitely not holding my breath, but it would be cool. So I will go in all 4 of them sometime today. Oh, but I was gonna tell you, okay, so I write books, and they are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. They ship everywhere that Amazon ships to, and they're available for free shipping on orders of $25 or more. And I think that's really cool because, you know, like, you know, it's my book. It's not like something that they came up with. So, you know, I think that's really neat that they'll let you do that on orders of $25 or more. So, anyway, for hardback, Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26 each. Esperanza's Party is $24. The Island is $25. Lessons in Love is $27. And unfortunately, wait a minute, that's full? Oh, awesome. Okay, anyway, and unfortunately, my children's book, Coral, which is part of the adopted series, is not available in hardback at this time. I don't know how I would do that, and I'm, you know, like, I might have to go and, you know, like I might have to go and take pictures of my pages and have my sister, you know, brighten this up or, you know, brighten this up, brighten that up, you know, whatever. Because, unfortunately, I swear I hit the button for color pictures, and it didn't come out that way. You know, some little kid that, you know, might be colorblind and doesn't care what the colors were supposed to look like would probably love it. But, you know, other kids would be like, why did she do it this way? But I do like it. I love it. Yeah, actually, I love it. It's a cute little story, and it makes, you know, like, cute little story kind of sense, you know, where it doesn't have to make sense. I mean, it does tell a little bit of a story. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. So anyway, it does tell a story. It's just that, you know, some of it may not make sense to grown-ups. Like Coral was introducing us to her sister in one of the books, and on one of the pages, and she goes, I think on one of the next pages, it was, she moved out across the street, but Daddy found me a brother. And so it doesn't exactly make sense because all you see is a picture of her brother. But, you know, it's a cute story. Okay, so that one is full. And if I have to, I will, oh, look. Ah, okay. Yes, we need more. Okay. So we need a ton more, never mind. I'll just fill that up again with black pepper. And then we'll, when we get a chance, we'll, not 15, 18. Anyway, when we get a chance, we'll go and make those holes again. I was gonna go and make that one, I think it was the not the Star Path, the Dream Snap, when we got Hercules and Phil. I was gonna make that Dream Snap be in the Elysian Fields, because of the fact that it was Hercules and it was like a Hercules thing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna pick that out though. Uh-oh. Because I'd rather have it to where they are all full until they're not. Was it 18? Okay, 18's empty. Let's see what 17 was like. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 21? Yeah, 8 and 21. So 8 50s and then 21. No, it was 19 that I got that from, isn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not going to be enough. Unless 20 has some. Anyway, I would like to know that 1 through 17 is done. And then I just got to do 18, 19, and 20. But I haven't been to 20 to find out. Aww. I need 60. Okay, 60 for 17. 60 for 17. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. $60 for 17. Aw, man. Okay. So, the hearing aid people were nice yesterday because they gave my mother-in-law a discount because they haven't been able to figure out how to get the dang hearing aids to stay in her ears. They fall out all the time. Oh, anyway, so for paperback, all of my books are $20 except for Coral, which is the lovely bargain at $6. And then for ebooks, Pirate's Daughter is $3.05, Misfortune is $5, Hard Times is $5, Esperanza's Party is $3.05, The Island is $5, Lessons in Love is $5, and Coral is $2.99. Okay. Now, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. Oh, I don't have it up. I think I closed it. I wasn't expecting to stream again. So I'm sorry if you've been watching me and I'm totally ignoring you, because lots been going on lately. Oh, okay. You know, like I said, a lot's been going on. Mostly this, and he wants to watch all those HOA Karen videos, and I'm like, I don't want to watch that junk. It might be fun, since we don't have an HOA to watch those, but right now it's not. And he is not being sensitive to my needs at all. But anyway, if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell. Please get those valid public watch hours up. And when we're ready, we'll end the video, but we're not right now. So I'm gonna have to go around and actually well, first of all, I'm gonna have to, get the right colors in the right spots, but I'm gonna have to start doing some flower picking for one, and wait, what? Okay. Was it back up to 20? Yeah. Like, I felt like I should definitely say, definitely say, please buy my books. That seems to be the only way that I'm gonna make money. That seems to be the only way that I'm gonna make money, and I mean, I can make money from and then we need 60 again. Oh, really? Need 60 again. Okay. But 60 on 18 means that I just need some more and I'm good. Is there a way that I can find out how much Dreamlight I have? No, Dreamlight. No, I can find out that I've got 497,024 mist. 3,095 story magic. And oh, I've got 750. Okay, we need to do some we either need to go to Storybook Vale and do that, or we need to go to the valley and do Dreamlight duties. Kind of the same thing in both cases, but well, here, there you go. And then this is empty. No, I've got more. It was supposed to be a smart transfer from one to the other and back again. But it doesn't seem to work. And okay, 60 in one. And there we go. It's a little bit crazy. Wait, and then 20. And then we'll go back down to 18. 20 is full for what it is. It's not full. It's just full for what it is. Full for what size it is. Doesn't have one. No, does not have one. Ugh. Oh, because I only have 10 of those. I mean, I only had 15, so I need more. That's so weird because oh, I think I'm trying to get the water the flowers, the dried flowers achievement thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't like picking them up. Yeah, and the other thing is I'm afraid that he's gonna go and tell me the house is your present. You know, so we can't do anything on my birthday. Usually we'll go to Red Robin or something. Well, like we usually try to go to Red Robin and a movie. But this year they're not showing any movies I want to watch. They were showing I think they were showing they're showing Tremors. And I don't like that idea. I don't want to know what's under the ground, making it rumble. Well, that helps. Okay, so we know that we need at least 60 black pepper. Is that the black pepper or is that the chia seeds? I think that's the chia seeds.
Hey there!
Uh-huh.
Oh. Hey there! Oh, hey! Whoa! Woohoo! Whoa! Whoa! Yay!
I don't know how many we need.
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh. Hi, baby. Not that, this. You gotta settle. Baby, you gotta settle. Gotta settle. Settle. Eligible. You gotta settle. There you go. See, you settle, you get petted. Yeah, you settle, you get petted. Mwah. This is my stubborn 11-year-old kitty cat. Yeah, you stubborn, huh? It's like, I don't know if I would describe myself as that, but... See, normally I would be waiting until we have characters to level up, but I don't want to have to wait until September or whatever to get the new person. There will be a crop that's in here that we need. I think we need beetroot. Like I said, we definitely need to level up the Dreamlight. Wish Blossom Ranch works on Dreamlight, so that worked really good. Okay, so I actually answered those in a different order than they were received, but yeah, I'm you know, upset that the HOA can do that, and then I'm upset, yeah, because yeah, we bought the property and there's an HOA, but they shouldn't be allowed to sell our house. So, like, we're trying to sell, I guess we're trying to sell our house so we'll have money to buy the next place. And, you know, I'm afraid that all of our stuff's going to end up in storage. And it's going to be like last time where we lose all of our stuff. or specifically wind up in mother-in-law's third bedroom and cats can't go out and do anything ever. I mean, the boys kind of hang out in their bedroom anyway, but, you know, when it's our house, you know, we have the, you know, they can come out and see us anytime they want. So, dumb question. If I go and, connect my computer to my TV, you know, in that kind of situation, do I hear the sound out of the speaker still, or do I hear it out of the TV? That'd be interesting to hear it out of the TV. One thing that we forgot to do is find out how long it takes for black pepper to come up. Because if it's going to take like 2 hours or something like that, then we could set it and then go to my sister's valley for a while and do it that way. Anyway. Yeah, that's something else that we're a little bit worried about. Usually I record the fireworks from the back of the truck. Well, I don't know how we're going to do that this year. And I really don't want to do it from the, you know, I don't think I can stand up that long to do the fireworks. My legs get wobbly. Probably because I haven't, you know, I don't get out and walk very much. I'm the typical streamer that, you know, like, forgets to drink water and doesn't get out and walk that much. So, I want to change that. I really do. So if we, like, you know, if we get if we have to do the manufactured home thing, then I want to be able to... wrong thing.
There's
I
adventure
want to be able
had.
to go and... You know what? I think I was doing that wrong. I started eating this one. I need to eat this one. But you know, if I stand up too long, that leg starts wobbling a little. It's pretty bad. And we can't get chairs right now. We might be able to, but... And if we're selling it, do we pay the mortgage or do we not pay the mortgage? You know? I don't know how that works. And what if somebody doesn't, you know, what if somebody doesn't buy it quick enough? You know? Well, that's close.
Yes!
Oh, Hades is trying to freak me out. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's these donuts? Cinnamon versus glazed. Oh, that reminds me. If you're a Notary Republic and you do not take credit cards or bank cards, you know, like, say, 5, never mind. You know, if you don't take digital money, you should probably tell your customer that up front. Instead of later, and it'd be like, oh. Bringing that up because yesterday we had to talk to one, and she charged $50, I think it was. She said she was going to charge $40, and then all of a sudden it was $55. And you're like, the least they could have done was given my you know, given us the I know you discount, you know. But she didn't, so. Oh, I could have just done the 4 and said the heck with it. You know what? I mean, you know that? I could have done that. But did I do it? No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, 5. Not 4. Oh, look, more bell peppers. Okay. Actually, we're gonna take this with us because Okay. Oh, hey, one more. Okay, we'll figure things out later. Oh. Okay, every time I see the word fruit salad, I start thinking of the Wiggles. That was a show in the early 2000s. And my daughter loved it. She wasn't so happy. You know, like, she wanted the doll, but I don't think she was as happy with the doll as she was watching the show, you know? So, anyway, but she'd listen to him all the time. But one of their songs was fruit salad, yummy, 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 fruit salad. Yeah, so, dang, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Wow. Okay. Almost 4 hours. Be that in about 4 minutes. Oh, you know what? We never fixed our hunger problem. There we go. Okay. So, if we take... No. That and go there. Take that. And go there. Then we can take that. Stop it. That. It just doesn't want to move this. And go there. But everything else, it's like, oh heck yeah, I'll move that. What the heck? No, but what I was gonna say is that we never did go and find out how long the black pepper takes. That's not what I meant. An hour and 30 minutes. Oi. And I'm pretty sure that's after it gets watered. Okay, so I said something about having to go upstairs. I'm pretty sure. It's time we get closer to the edge I'll get closer to the edge of my chair, so maybe I will actually do it. You know, I'm wondering what costs more, buying it from Tiana every single time or making it yourself. Foods.
There's loads of good pizza here, I can say that.
So yeah, I am a little upset, worried that we're gonna be, homeless and not being able to stream and stuff. But on the other hand, we won't have stairs anymore, and okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm just saying, but I could...
Haven't seen this many happy faces since ice cream day at the orphanage.
probably get those inkies done in I don't know, about a month or two. Okay, 10 times 10 is 100. So you get at least 10 a day. You get at least 10 a day. So say July 1st, July 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10 would be 100. So then 20 would be 200. 30 would be 300. Okay, so pretend that every month is 30. I know it doesn't work, but pretend. We could get that done in 3 months if we did it every day. Sometimes I just can't do it every day. And it has to be the inkies. I will not be surprised if we actually have way more than we need. I would be surprised if we didn't have as much as we need.
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
I was 6 or 7 times. That's ridiculous. Okay. One. Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. One, two, three, four, five, 6. She was talking about taking me to a different movie theater, but we don't know that movie theater. I'm very particular about my popcorn. Okay.
I could get used to a place like this. Yep, I'm used to it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I got bell peppers. Yeah. Okay. I was just gonna take these upstairs, and then I was like, well... So, an hour and a half. Oi.
Every day is a chance to write your own story.
Oh, that's a fish. And It's not a fish. It's a fish, but it's not a fish. Best way I can explain it. It's a fish, but it's not a fish.
We don't have magic like this in Gunbrook.
Okay, fish, 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 fish. Oh, and fish. Okay. Oh, and then, oh, wait a minute. That's fish, fish, fish. Oh no! I need to put one more thing of Brussels sprouts in there, and it can't.
It's you. Great.
Not you!
Feels like a day where anything can happen.
Okay, we'll work on that a little bit later.
Haven't seen this many happy faces since ice cream day at the orphanage.
Wait, no. We have some over there. Dang! Not that. Well, okay, let's go put the seeds inside. So now we have 3. Potato seeds. Ow. That is not what I said. Again, that's a fish thing. It's a fish thing. A fish thing. You know what? No. I'll just keep him here. The only problem is, I don't know where the snippets are. They're in here somewhere. Right here. Okay. Oh, and seaweed's a fish, kinda. You know, fish thing. The heck? I don't know. I did not have 4 rows of food before. I had 3. Okay. Well, I don't know. Oh, she was writing side cell because technically she is wearing a skirt. Okay. What's in here? Oh, you know what? In order to plant seeds, you kind of have to have them. That's what it is. I still haven't gone to Scrooge's shop. Ah, not good, not good.
Good day, dear.
Hercules, 4x4. Hercules Villa Column. Good for outdoors, dining room, bathroom, traditional, elegant,
How completely
and bold.
wonderful.
Woo! Woohoo!
Oh, this valley is swell.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Hi, hello. Dreamlight Parks Fest Scrooge McDuck. Ah, pirate. A minute of your time? Okay, what's up? Pirate. Yeah. Pirate, I have another order for you. Another cupcake order for you. Could I trouble you for some stitched cupcakes? I want to share them with our grand community. Please bake the cupcakes and distribute these out in the village.
Mark me words. A villain and their riches are
Okay, so my accent wasn't so great today, but it'll do. Actually, you know what? I can't lie and say I'm a little bit upset. A lot bit upset. Okay. So, every day after work, because he's out and nobody else can be, because we don't have more than one working car in the house. I mean, well, we have 2 working cars, but mother-in-law doesn't have a driver's license, and I can't drive the Ford. Anyway, my husband goes over there and checks on father-in-law. Yeah, my message didn't make any sense earlier. So, husband found a piece of land, 13 acres, and something about how we'll be away from his mom. My question, where? Because if it's halfway between here and Elko, or something like that, that's over to our commute for him to get to work. And then we cease being able to buy the place. Afford the place. Oh. Okay. Ew, that looks creepy. Problem is, I don't know how far out Silver Springs is and if it has electricity and internet reliably. Dang. You know what? I wasn't going to do this on stream, and then look what I'm doing. So, Jessica Alark, and I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, is first time chatter, and I finally typed when she's actually here instead of waiting until after she left. But I am worried about moving. You know, and the one time we moved, somebody dropped oh, excuse me, not somebody. My husband and father-in-law dropped a a king-size mattress box spring on my foot, and then didn't expect me to be sore. And in fact, my father-in-law was looking at me like, you know, get back to work. That was cool though, because this game came out in 2022, and anybody who got it in August got it for free, so we could figure out the bugs in the game, I guess. You know, the glitches. There's a lot of them, but you know, like one of the glitches I had, I hate bringing it up. But when the glitches, and I hate bringing it back up again, because they did fix it. You know, everybody after that has been having no problem with that one. But the 4,500 vegetables that you're supposed to get for, I think it's an Xbox achievement. It might have been an in-game achievement, but I remember it being an Xbox thing. Anyway, you had to plant and harvest 4,500 vegetables. Well, at first I'm like, okay, maybe it's just not a vegetable that I'm planting. Even though carrots were a plant. Anyway, you know, carrots have been a vegetable before. In fact, it was the only vegetable that was counting for a while there. And then I'm like, okay, I want to do this achievement, and I don't want to wait for it, you know, forever and a day. So I'm like, okay, we will plant, you know, 1,000 at a time, and figure out which vegetable counts. None of them did. Absolutely none. And I'm like, you know, I finally reached out to them. I'm like, okay, this is not working. So they started out with the normal stuff. You know, Wally's Garden doesn't count, right? And I'm like, yeah, I know. I tried that and it definitely didn't work, you know. And I was a little irritated because it's like, duh, you know, but, just a little irritated. But, you know, I finally told them, okay, look on my YouTube you will see that I have tried every single vegetable in the game. And they did, and they finally was like, oh. So, you know, they were literally finally like, oh. And, they compensated me for it. It was really awesome. You know, first of all, they fixed it, and, you know, I got the achievement, but then they also gave me, a couple of other things, the 30, you know, the get 30 houses, and something else. I can't remember what it was. But, you know, I didn't have 30 houses yet. I had like 24, and I was willing to wait for that because, you know, it would come in time. But, they gave that to me because it's like, if we keep treating her like this, she's gonna leave. And, you know, they want the player base, so. You know, they want the players. I mean, unfortunately, I can't buy moonstones, but... Oh, okay! I've never been to Ohio. Hello? See, it says State of Nevada, but it's really a scammer. Hold on. Yeah, so the furthest out that I've ever been is Elko, Nevada. Oops, I don't want that one. Is Elko, Nevada. And, somewhere in Oregon. Nobody ever bothered to tell me where my Aunt Ruth lived. Just, you know, that it was in Oregon. And I've been to Disneyland in California, and I grew up and lived in California, Northern California. And we've been to South Lake Tahoe and Tucson, Arizona. So I've got 4 states that I've been to. My sister's been to like 30 of them, she says. I don't know, maybe I'm exaggerating, but she did say she'd been to quite a lot. I don't remember if that's what she said, but my my ex-stepdad, who is the dad of my sister, he used to be a truck driver, and I think she said that he had to take her to work sometimes. So, like, you know, they'd be going, say, to Mississippi or something like that, and she'd have to go along. But mostly she got babysat by her grandma. It seems so weird because her grandma seemed like a nice person when I was younger, and then when she's older, she got to be a cranky butt, you know. Hey Google, spell Toyota. Plenty sandwiches. And we ran out of gas, too. Weirdest things I remember. I'm still the only one that I know of that ever broke open their thumbnail with their own head. I was on a bumper car.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
No. It's ba. Lone. E. I don't like bologna now, but I liked them then, I guess. I don't know if you knew that it was spelled different, so... Nope. Nope. Mom of 3 cats. Book author. And I stream video games. You know, I keep trying to get a job every now and then, and I just can't do it. So either I wasn't meant to do that, or I'm just unlucky. Oh. How old's Bobby again? Maybe 7 going on 8, I think. Yeah, she's 7 going on 8. Okay. Yeah, my cats are my kids. Well, kinda. I'm saying my kids are grown-ups. Well, kinda. Forever. Um, Oops, that wasn't enough. One more, but, yes. Okay, so... Okay. Well, if we keep going like this, then we might actually have... I mean, we might actually use up that hour and a half that we need to use. That would be cool. Oops. Oh, I think I know what that means now. Now that I think about it. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's do the... Where'd it go? Oh, it's that purple thing. Duh.
This place overflows with
Oh, I
empty
probably said
sentiments.
that wrong, yeah. Okay, where'd it go? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said her name wrong earlier. I am so sorry. Okay. So I don't know Discord very well, but I do have it. In case anybody wants to look at the description below. Eventually I will catch up and, you know, add the description to every single one of the videos. And the, Twitch, but I just haven't had time lately. You know, like I said, I'm worried about moving. I don't really have time, to do what I, normally do because, you know, mother-in-law or father-in-law has an appointment or, I'm helping my sister with her valley and, you know, she's probably gonna be over there, you know, if she's watching this right now, then she might be like, you know, you don't have to help. It's okay. I'll get to it later. But, you know, I want to do it. I told her I'd catch her up, and I've done a pretty good job so far. So, I just want to finish, and then I was going to help her with the DLCs also. Okay. She's not in trouble. Nobody's in trouble. Okay. I'm confused. I heard something move behind me, and Bobby is innocent. Oh, thank you! She followed me on Twitch. So, oddly enough, though, on, YouTube, I go by my actual name, which is Tina Rash. That's R-A-S-H. It's all run together, though. And then, it may be 7772. I don't know. Anyway, it'll be in the description eventually here. Maybe I will take time out on Sunday and do that, or tomorrow morning until I have to stream or something. I don't mean have to stream, because usually when you say you have to, that means you don't really want to, but I love streaming. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. She's asking if I can show her a picture of my kitty cat. I've got 3 of them. But oh, I know how to load it. I just gotta find a picture of them. Not that picture. That was a potential book cover. Okay, that says cats and deer, so. Oh! That's a good picture of her. Okay, now let's find live kitties. Uh, need a good picture. Is there a way to fix this? Not that I see. I just want to see my pictures bigger. That's not the best picture. He's slightly out of focus. I think that's Ben. No. He's not looking at the...
The sun's shining.
Oh.
Bright for money.
He's just staring off into space. I need a picture of Sam. Well, that's a picture of Sam, but he looks really weird. No, he looks really bad in that picture. Yeah. And then, do I have a picture of Bobby on here? I don't think I do. I think I got a bunch of pictures of... Yeah, I got a bunch of pictures of Cora in here. Makes me sad. I took a really weird picture of my cat. Yeah, I don't see... I do not see any of Bobby. I'm sorry, Bobby, baby girl. You're not in my computer yet. Hey Google, spell amateur. I might be higher than amateur level, but I do take pretty good pictures. And I don't cut people's heads off. Although the one time I did cut my brother's head off, I went and took another picture to cover it and to connect it up. I thought that was pretty cool. He kind of looked like Dr. Spock on Star Trek, but, you know, it was pretty cool. That was one of those 35mm, and you paid like $8 or $6 or whatever it was at the time, and you know, you got to take 27 pictures. Um, um, oh my goodness. So, It's the dumbest story, but it's also the kind of funniest story. Is that I taught my daughter how to cross the street correctly. Because a squirrel had been up in the tree and they fell out. And then the bus ran him over. So I was kind of fed up. I was like, you want to end up like that squirrel? She's like, no. And she's been crossing the street correctly ever since. Because I'd said, then look both ways before crossing. Because, she's just like any other kid, just, run right out and nothing's going to happen. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're supposed to look both ways before you cross, while you cross, and if you want to, after you cross. So the other day I had to go and take something to my father-in-law's work, and it didn't actually work the way it was supposed to. Basically I didn't need to go out at all. Oh, I have no more seeds. That's the problem. Anyway, I didn't need to go out at all because his boss is in Vegas, Las Vegas, and well, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Anyway, his boss is in Las Vegas, and basically, mother-in-law just needed to fax it to them. And ooh, wait a minute. Just needed to fax it to them, but we didn't know that at the time, I guess. So anyway, I got super overheated, and we ended up going to the manufactured home place called Clayton Homes, and I was so overheated, it was not even funny when we got home. Oh boy! It's one of those things where you gotta at least water it twice. Husband is not home yet, and this is bugging me. Anyway, oh. No, I saw that message. I stream every day. I can't really...
Why, this place is a dream.
Oh, PDT. You changed it. Okay, $65 followers? Wow. Okay, wait, what? Oh. Yes, it helps if you... Okay. Okay, let me write that down real quick. Because I'd like to be able to talk intelligently to people. I say that because people go and say, hey, talk to my friend and we can get you even better, even better Twitch time, you got so much potential, and then I'm left trying to remember their name, and I write down all my stuff so I don't have to remember. So you'll probably hear me say that a ton of times. Okay. Anyway, you'll probably hear me say that a ton of times. That, I wrote it down so I don't have to remember. Yeah. Oh. Keeping my brain in would help. So the one that I was, first time chatter, Jessica, she is asking me, may she suggest one thing, and I'm like, what's up? Yeah, so, yeah. Normally, I stream whatever game I'm gonna stream, but I do have a schedule, so. Okay. Nope.
Remember, time is money.
Are you the destined hero of a charming...
Oh, I know.
Whatever I can do to help this valley, I'm in. I have a banner. Okay, so I do got something on my banner. It's just not a video because it wouldn't let me put one. Because if I could put a video on there, it might be something boring like my it might be a boring video of my speaker, but it would definitely be a part of one of my stories. And then if I could figure out how to do a video, then I would be able to go and advertise my books even better. And I would love to be able to do that. I really want like an AI or anyway, some kind of video maker. I think that would be really cool. So I can make it, like people make those little Minecraft videos, or to make the little another thing, because Minecraft popped in my head and I couldn't remember anymore. like they make little Lego videos. Although my son says, you know, making those little Lego videos is a lot harder than it looks. Because he goes and takes actual Legos and moves them. Ta-na-na. Ooh.
There's loads of good people here. I can say that much.
Okay, I get it. You know, if someone helps you with something, you know, they should get paid. But why is everybody asking me? Because I can't afford it. And it sucks because, you know, we don't even, you know, we don't have anything. We're supposed to move, we're supposed to, he did find something. It said 13 acres. And that better not have been a, not a porta potty, that other thing, outhouse. That better not have been outhouse in the picture. You know, it better have indoor plumbing, or at least, you know, septic. Which would be indoor plumbing. It's just instead of getting whooshed away, it goes to a tank, and you have to get, like, the person to come out once a month and empty it. Kind of gross. But anyway, you know, that would be the deal there. But it looked like an okay house. You know, it didn't look like it was falling apart or anything. Still looked like it was definitely a manufactured home. But like I said before, you know, we could buy something and then put something up later. If we don't, you know, if we don't like the house, we can go. Oh yeah, we don't have seeds. Duh. You know, we can always go and buy. I mean, ow. Bad knees. Yeah. Is Daddy home? We both heard a noise. We have no idea what it is. Me and Sam. Sounds like it. definitely sounds like it. See, I don't know how you're supposed to dig with a horse that doesn't dig. Good. Sounds like one of my family gatherings. Without the old TV shows, but yeah. No, not yet.
You haven't bothered, have you?
I will.
Friendship and kindness are more valuable.
I will. I did not. No, I didn't. Okay. Now, just in case you're wondering whether to get Wish Blossom Ranch or not. How do we do it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes a long time, but you know, they can help you with that if you just don't want to get off the horse. Okay.
We got into Dad's voicemail and found a message from his sister-in-law, Arlene.
Oh, okay. Good one or a bad one?
I'm just trying to find out how he's doing.
Okay.
The second one, we found the callback.
It says I'm offline. Oh, I finally got the stuff done on the Parks Fest. It's going till the 30th. Just have these routine duties to do. Oh, awesome.
And that's with getting the
Well, what do we need over here? We just came over here because I don't have anything else to do until those come up. Oh yeah, we need to feed things. And dead wish blossoms, right? Right. That's it. Okay. I'm sure there should be a lot of dead wish blossoms. But so far, I'm wrong. So those shiny things in there are live wish blossoms, I think. Anyway, I was trying at one point to make sure that I had enough. Oh, and I better... Oh, I don't need those, but... Okay, because, oh. What? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I need to see if I've got, the honey coral or whatever it is that the bees eat. Oh, it's not the honey, yeah, it's honey coral. Okay, that's what it is. We're good. Let's get it. Unfortunately. Yeah, but at least we know we have a place to live. Then I could quit worrying about it. Well, yeah, I was watching the other two's videos, and yeah, I was watching them, and I got to the point where I am getting caught up. All I gotta do is look at the 6 videos that... I'm probably wrong, but anyway, the 6 videos that I know were there earlier, and I don't see a skunk in here. If you're seeing me wearing a hat and then in the picture, not here today. Not here today. That's a notable companion or something like that. This one was here earlier. White skunk, modish marsh. Where's that again? Over here. Mine! No, what she's gonna have to do is, Modish Marsh.
I think...
Yeah, okay. So the little white guy should be over here somewhere. He used to know exactly... Oh, right there. And you were the pincushion peaches. No, State of Nevada supposedly called me earlier. Hi. So if you are on Xbox and you need to go fast or jump, it's your left bumper. I couldn't remember earlier, so I was experimenting. I was like, what button do I press? Oh no! So I came up with this earlier because it looks like a bunch of... Yeah, it looks like a bunch of Amazons, the girls. And they've got this guy tied up. Oh, I forgot to tell you earlier. Brady tripped yesterday. I was a little worried that maybe he's getting to be an old doggy. Hello? Talking to you. Brady tripped yesterday, and I don't know if it's like old doggy syndrome or if it's something to be worried about. Or yes, you know. Okay. Oh, my mother-in-law's dog, if everybody's wondering who Brady is. Problem is that she gets a dog, and then she gives it like 3,000 treats a day. I'm exaggerating a lot, but you know, it is a lot of treats. And then she wonders why he's not wanting to eat. And it's like, well, gee, I think he's full from all the treats you gave him. Okay, I don't see this going well. See? Try one more time. No, I'm done. I'm done. Well, that's good. Oh, drop something and I can do... Okay.
I know just what I'll do.
Okay. Bees, who's here today? The blue one in Honey Falls. Pink one. Okay. Oh. Okay, so all 4 of them are going to be here today. Okay. So, I got one offering art help. And I've got another one offering the help of his friend. And I'm wondering how many of those friends are actually the person and... Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. You know, are actually the person and they're, you know, pretending that they're the other person's agent or something. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go back and put that stuff in the... And then she disappeared. The heck? Finally.
Remember, time is money.
Okay. Sweet, feed the sweet bees 10 more times. Feed the geese. We haven't gotten to the geese yet. And feed the skunks. So we're probably at 59 and now we're at 60. And we're still working on dead bush blossoms. Here. 1,599. Oi. You know why I say oi like that? It's not because anybody in my family does. It's because somebody in a movie. Just someone in a movie. Don't exactly remember who. I mean, I know that the therapist on there's a movie called What Women Want. It's got Mel Gibson and that they call his character a man's man. I can't think of his name right now. Oh, yeah, and that's the other thing. He works in an advertising company, and up till then, all of the advertising stuff has been, you know, guy stuff, so he's great at that. But when it comes to... Don't say that on my stream! Why is it repeating that? Anyway... But when it comes to stuff like lipstick, pantyhose, nylons, whatever you want to call them. Oh, what was the other thing? Leg wax and, Tylenol. That's what it was, Tylenol. You know, he doesn't come up with anything good. Like, for Tylenol, he comes up with that he can't get, I mean, you know, that the character can't give his wife a kiss because he's, or his wife can't give him a kiss because because she's got a headache. You know, and it's something about it's so mild that, that you can take it even when you don't have a headache. I wouldn't say it's mild, I would say it's useless, but, you know, that's me. I don't remember what it was, but Tylenol was the only thing I could take. Probably a headache. I mean, I was pregnant, but, like, Tylenol was the only thing I could take. And I'm like, never mind, I'll just stick with the pain. It's useless. Doesn't take care of your pain. It doesn't even dull it. And at one point in time, Tylenol was so bad that it was unaliving people. So, yeah, don't want to go there. Where? Who says? Well, Google's a bunch of dang liars. Oh, okay. Well, somewhere in Nevada, there was supposedly an earthquake today. According to Google. That is not what you do during an earthquake. You go outside. I know that sounds stupid, but seriously, you go outside because if you're inside, then if the structure that you are in isn't as sound as you thought it was, you know, parts of the roof or whatever can fall on your head and hurt you. So you go outside and just try not to be near anything, though. Like... Is that sarcasm or for realios? Oh.
Keep believing in yourself.
Anyway, they say stand under a, you know, stand in a doorway, but that doesn't work either because, like I said, if the structure isn't as sound as you think it is, or think it should be, then, you know, it could have big problems and fall on your head and hurt you. So then you not only had an earthquake, you also end up in the hospital, you know. Once upon a time, that cave right there on the other side of the building was a good source for night
I mean, not night shards, dead wish blossoms. But yeah, I think I collected them all during Tinkerbell's quest specifically. Okay. So did you tell the guy that that's the one that we think we want to go for? It's not that much better off than it was before we got here. Except for that, you know, face upstairs. Nothing. Okay, so there's an episode of a TV show called Angel. It's a spin-off show from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Where, you know, it's about Angel and I guess you could call it a detective agency. You know, like one episode, the girl's boyfriend is doing mean things to her, and Angel stops him. And another time, there's a evil demon who needs a human host to, needs to be part of a human host. But the problem is that he's so lonely that he, when he's in a guy, he kisses the girl, and she's like, oh, well, that wasn't so great. And then, or, no, that's what it was. Okay. It was in a guy, and they kissed, and then, and I think that wasn't so great, and they, ended up, she ended up turning away from him, and then, they went, the evil demon part went into the girl. So then all of a sudden they thought they were looking for a guy, and they're now looking for a female. So, that didn't work so good. But they finally figured it out, and oh, look. Wait a minute. Is this... Oh, I think this is part of this. Oh, no, that's over there. Okay. So this is just an extra, I guess. Oh, I needed to find some seeds. Oh, I have no room. Oh, beetroot. I think beetroot. Or bell peppers. I don't know. What? Husband is making no sense. Yes, you do.
Now, you do not want to harvest with the horse. It takes forever. Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of stuff. She is snoring. And you know what? She's got no shame about that snoring either. Bobby! Hi! She's way up at the top of the cat tree. She's way up at the top of the cat tree. Okay, button mushrooms. Wait, no. Yeah, so I've got a really early memory of us going to Oregon to visit my aunt, but I don't actually remember meeting her or seeing her. I'm sure she was there. I just don't remember it. Because apparently I was like 3 at the time. I thought I was older than that. But I thought my cousin was older than that. And I realized if I was 3, he was 4. If I was 4, he was 5. You know, something like that. So... you know, I don't know where I was getting that he was older. Okay, dumb question. Does anything in here need to be upgraded? No. Okay. Does anything in here need to be upgraded? No. So the whole set is upgraded. I don't remember that. That's backwards. So what is it? Oh, celery. It's waiting for that one. Cherries. Oh, I've got cherries. I've got cherries. I've got cherries. At least I think I do. Let's go find out. Wait a minute. Not over here.
Pretty sure I do have cherries, though. What's that? Yeah, I do have cherries. Okay. Okay, that's cherries. That's not cherries. That is cherries. That's fish. Okay. That's more food. That had more cherries than that. Ew, I just thought of one movie with cherries that I would not want. I mean, I don't like that scene. Is what I mean. Aw, man. Oh, I don't need the bonsai starfruit at this moment. And I don't need the button mushrooms. Where's my horse? There. Okay, so I'm gonna go and plant these over here.
4. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I saw one that was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 1. Do I have anything else? Or just that? Okay. So how many seeds do I have? 2. How many seeds do I need? I don't know. One, 2. Well, I've been working on cleaning up the sink upstairs. If that helps. There. Now we can go back over there and pick up the seeds. I mean, not the seeds, the plants. Whatever they're called. That could have been really bad. I don't know if he can jump that. No, Goofy's still in the way. My question is, why is 13 acres plus a house that low? It's not close to your parents. No, but... Is a horse paddock like a stable or like a big circle that they can run around in?
Aye, I think living here is a marvellous opportunity.
He wants me to make those cupcakes and deliver them, and I haven't done it yet. Where are you going? Yeah, you! Where are you going? Where are you going? He's over here running with his little feet in his sleep. So he didn't quite wake up. I mean, he like lifted his head, but he didn't quite wake up. To try to answer that question. And he's like, I know you can't answer that question. He does know some English, but not enough to do that. Oh, man. Okay. So, so I thought we had 66 or 65 earlier followers on Twitch, and we're down to 64. That's okay. I'm not real worried. I'd like to get back up to the 110 that I had. Um... Dang it! Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. Wow, we've got 571 subscribers on YouTube. Okay. 571. That's awesome. Excuse me. Oh, where did I need the cherry? Floor 2? I don't know, I need it somewhere, that's all I know. Oh, I think that was one of the ones I didn't want to upgrade because, it's the wrong color. But that's okay. Not the seeds. Wait. That does not belong there. That is fish. That's a fish. You might be thinking at this moment that I actually know where all of this stuff is. I don't. Okay, we're at 1,274. Dang, for valid watch hours. We need to get up to 3,000. I mean, today I actually had a lot of smaller videos. Believe it or not. I know it'd be easier to, like, do the shorts, but I don't know what to put. But just because it's easier doesn't mean anybody's going to watch it. Because they haven't. No, the baby's always lazing around. I'm hoping this is all we need. And then we can plant the next thing that we need to plant. Oh, that's what Spin and Marty were sitting on, and the horses were inside, and that's not okay, especially in the winter. Honey, I don't want prisoners on our property. So, our local prison has a program where they're trying to rehabilitate the prisoners, and they, they take wild horses and make them not wild anymore. Because I don't like the actual term that you use for that. It just doesn't sound right. Yeah. Anyway, it just doesn't sound right. So, anyway, he's talking about keeping the horses out there, and it's like, we know nothing about keeping horses. If you're gonna offer your land for something, and it's pretty far out there too, but if you're gonna offer your land for, you know, something like that, you gotta know how to take care of them. I don't think it's just... You know, I just don't think that it's, you know, just feed them and, give them a place to run around. That's what I said. Well, as long as it's got a foundation under that house, and yeah, but you gotta buy the first one to put up the new one. No, you can't. Because we can only qualify for a certain amount of money, and that's most of it. Yeah. Well, it looked like it had indoor plumbing. Yeah, but we can't afford both. Wait, are you telling me we need more? You've got a dumb game. You've got a dumb game. I got a horse, that's better. No, you don't.
Remember, time is money.
No. No.
Howdy!
I am not helping keep horses. No.
Oh, hey! Whoa!
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
Oh, so horse ranch in Florida. Thought you're gonna make dinner. No, I'm just trying to get the black pepper to be full on the last two floors. And then I think I gotta go to the regular valley and then I think I gotta go to the regular valley and bell peppers. Bell peppers. Bell peppers. Yeah, well, I've got, let's see here. You know what? Seeing is believing. I'll see if I can, 'cause I've got Maximus, if I remember correctly, Con, Pegasus, Angel, Love, and I think there's one more, so 5 or 6. Although we do not have Samson. We do not have Samson, Achilles, Prince Florian's horse that has no name that we know of. Oh, the horses on Cinderella. There was a whole bunch of them that I was remembering horses on. The horse that Prince Ahmed had on Aladdin. Well, we could get a Boo as a horse. Anna had a horse. I think if I made Disney movies, I'd be able to tell you, you know, which movies have horses and which ones don't. Well, I think there was a horse in Sword in the Stone.
Kale or whatever his name was on it. Yeah, K. Well, technically, Fantasia had centaurs. Or centaurs. However you say it. But they're technically not, horses. And you'd have to get, because it's a game that could be seen by children, you'd have to give them clothes. Instead of having their hair cover up certain parts. Dang. This is taking up most of the seeds. So I was telling my new Discord friend that I do not like bologna, and there's a really good reason for that. It tastes like bad hot dogs. And that really bugs me when, somebody all of a sudden wants to offer me art help because, what I've got obviously isn't good enough. And they're like, you don't even have $5? Well, no. When I say I have zero money, I really do mean it. Okay, so I said about my books a little while ago. I don't know when, but, I did say about my books. So, next person that wants to offer me art help, you buy a book and I will have $5 to $7 depending on which book you buy and what, in what medium. And it won't be right away. It'll be a couple of months after, to kind of like solidify the sale. So, yeah. So, yeah, if you want art help, then you need to help me by getting me some book sales. So I've been slacking on putting the description in the description below because I've been working on my book and, they both used a copy paste thing, but it's mostly because I've just been so busy. I've actually gotten to the point where sometimes I stream it on the correct day, but I don't post it to YouTube until the next day. Like yesterday, I meant to come home and post that right on YouTube, and I just didn't get around to it until, this morning. Didn't really have an opportunity, but I tried. I really did. So, So I am a little worried about, when we go to take the car back to mother-in-law's house. You know, that maybe the cats are going to try again. Not the ones I owned, but the ones that were trying to cross the street that day. They were playing Frogger, and the traffic definitely won. I'm not usually in that position where I can accidentally hit any animals, but I did. Like I should have left earlier than I did, because it was dark outside by the time that I was driving home, and me and dark don't necessarily mix. I just, you know, I don't like driving at night. I'm okay as long as there's lights, but there's not a whole lot of lights on that road, so yeah. What? Oh. Apparently, my mother-in-law's neighborhood didn't have a whole lot of lights either. Oh, it's probably the rich people didn't want the traffic lights glaring through their windows. I mean, they have that deer sign up. It's always flashing. I've never seen a deer cross that part of the road. Never. But I now have seen cats. I've seen people cross that you know, well, at the you know, at the crosswalk, but I've seen people cross that road, but I've never seen deer. Ever. They come to our house sometimes, you know, cut through the grass and eat the grass, I guess. That was not okay. One of the plants was flipping through Pluto. Okay, so I guess I need to make those Stitch cupcakes and pass them out. Only seen 2 people in the whole entire Storybook Vale, though. No more items available. Oi. Okay, we'll do that in a little bit.
Howdy! Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
No, not honeydew seed. There's not honeydews. Those are cantaloupes.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
You know, I hate to be nitpicky, but those are cantaloupes, not honeydews.
thing I know. You can't run away from your problems. I've tried.
Yeah, but Jasmine, because you tried, you found Aladdin. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go see if there's any porcini mushrooms around. Anyway, I'm happy I finally got all of the goodies from the park, from the Disney Parks Fest. And my sister got it yesterday. So when it's over on the 30th, oh, I think that's Wednesday. When it's over on the 30th, then I won't have to worry about it. And I'll just have to do routine duties and the dream snap and that kind of stuff. I don't know that I had my sister do the voting yet. So we're gonna have to do that a little bit later. Oh, I practically have 0 cents. I may have 18 cents. 1/8. Or 13 cents or 12 cents. Something like that. It wasn't very much. Where are you going?
I can tell. Every day is a chance to write your own story.
Cannoli. That's what this is. Still took 4 or 5 of them.
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
What? Well, fine, don't tell me.
Oh, lords. Why, this place is a dream.
To
Anyone
what?
fancy an archery contest? Or we could climb a mountain.
On the group chat, or?
Now, you can trust me, but some of these other folks, I'd keep my eye on.
What's she complaining about?
What a bonny bright day!
day we're having, isn't it?
It'd be a nicer day if you weren't in the way of the horse. There you go. Okay. Don't they usually want 3 months? Yeah, but they usually want 3 months, so that she probably needs to June, May, and April. Yeah, because anytime I come up with a suggestion that is actually logical, it's, I don't know. Okay, let me get down to the end of the row. Okay, let me get to the end of the row. We'll water them, and then I'll hop off. Especially since they're having their conversation loud. Oh, and it was funny. Because earlier somebody was saying I need to stream more consistently. You can't get more consistent than every day for 4 hours. Unless they want me to stream longer. Okay. Okay. I've already said everything I need to say, so I will see you in the next stream or video. Oh, wait. Yeah, I gotta go back to the house. Dang it.
No guards.
Technically you can, because you can go over to your mom's house and all the peanut butter jelly sandwiches, as you put it. Who was that said all the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches on Sesame Street? Upload cloud save to server number 15. And it didn't do it. Okay. That's it.
There we go. Put in perspective for you. That
What?
field that we got the marker on,
Yeah.
13 acres.
I know, that's what you said.
That's a big chunk of land. Whoa.
Okay, wait a minute. None of that. Well, I don't know if it's gameplay issues. I actually don't know if it's gameplay issues. No, it needs that either. No. Fine, other! Something like that anyway. It's not actually that. Hey, yeah. How do I get a push notification? I mean, why would I get a push notification for... You know, how do you get a push notification on a computer? I've seen 4 hours and 33 seconds.